chest.
The original creator.
Greetings, users and programs. This is Itari, Living Sacrifice. Playing some more Star Trek Fleet Command. Let's see here. Let's find some music. Let's find some music. Listen to while we chill for a bit. Actually, let's find a place to go. What are we gonna do? Kill hostiles, right? That's pretty much all we gotta do today. Kill hostiles and upgrade things and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Alright. Frontier Pass, Alliance Unity, hell yeah. I I'm assuming the question is... This question is mine 100 tritanium. Tea. Earl Grey. Hot. Mine 100 tritanium. We can do that. In the meantime, what's the next thing? Hostile hunt's a 24-hour thing. It just says kill hostiles, so it doesn't matter what kind. Let us go looking. Gathering intel. With an interceptor. So I have to switch off this ship. Oh, wait. This is the interceptor. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know why I was thinking Explorer. So that's nice. But that's it. That's all we gotta do. Alright, what about today? Anything today? Nope. I got it. Ticketed events. We got to mine gas and kill swarms. No. Doesn't say anything. L10. What's the L? Level 10? Doesn't say anything about... Okay, you get special points. For Doomsday... For Swarm Clusters and Doomsday Worms. I have not killed a Doomsday Worm yet. Let's do that. I'm not sure what they drop or anything. But I do know where they're at. I think I know where they're at. Down here? I don't know, where's this thing right here? There we go. There we go. They're all level 27 systems, so it doesn't really matter which one I go to. I can do it. I can do that. Let's do that. A new experience of clicking the button. Alright. I saw there was a new player. I was going to send him a message. "11 hours ago. I was here. How come I don't remember this? Oh. You have chip between your legs? You tell me. When you find them, let me know the accounts and passwords, please. Drunk General number 2. You found my alt zombie. It's GR. I played you all. Really is. Reality is scripted. We could control life and be able to cheat death. Anyone can have free resources from me, and I have billions. I got free and trillions in tokens. No, you don't. Wait, you actually might. I think they're the highest level player in Dragon. Since you tried to ambush me, GV2 on, so you just got your boy time travel cleaned out. Nice job. We did try to ambush her. We really did. You could make a great couple, but you got shit between your legs first. Zombie, send me an invite to Dragon. For all those who want to play the game and want to play the game the way they want to, come join us. It's not about being rogue, it's about not being dictated. $200 hits on FAFO. Just mute split. Can't keep up with it all, man. Oh, there's different kinds of doomsday worms. I guess there was a glitch this morning. Let's send them a message. Starfall Snow Gaming. Jesus, I'm getting tired of this bitch. Like, I'm literally getting tired of that person. They're just nasty. What up, Siggy? How you doing, bud? They're just nasty. For no reason. And they're constantly bitching about everybody's politics. And then if nobody responds, she just keeps going. She just keeps going. I really think it's a Rancid alt, because Rancid has not been online in a couple days. That really makes me think it's a rancid alt. For the first time last night, I was able to leave my ship out in space, in hostile space, and able to collect a shit ton of experience and stuff. First time I've ever been able to do that. And it lasted all night. It survived all night. Because I've done it before and it died on the first one, you know? So it was kind of pointless. No. Boy, these guys are kind of hurting me. That's gonna be an hour-long repair. We gotta remember to mine the 100 tritanium. How come I'm not getting points for these? Oh. By instant warping, summoning, or killing anomaly hostiles with the US Discovery. I haven't done this one yet. Daily events. I'm not able to do this one. It sucks because I would love all that. But we're not able to do that one. We don't have enough resources. Alright, which one is it that I'm doing right now? The threat from beyond? I still got to do swarm clusters after this, though. Are we done? I think we just finished it. Okay, let's head back. Do 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 do. Do. We need our 4-hour chest, which comes in 30 minutes. Oh my god, this still isn't back. Wow. Can I locate? Actually, can I locate some frickin'... Is it tritanium? What do we need to do for the... Are you a Trekkie? Tritanium is the green one, right? Yeah. No tritanium here. Oh, they're all taken. What? 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 I missed the tritanium? I just zoomed right past it, huh? We only need 100. You can thank Blank and you two. Like, this person just... They're day drunk, man. They're day drunk. One hour. Jesus. It is no longer to the point where I can just let it run, let it repair, and like watch a video or something while it repairs. I can no longer do that. And it's still 1%, or still 1 minute instead of 1%. Over 1 hour would be... I guess it would be 1%, because over 1 hour would be anything 60 minutes or less would be 1 minute. Check these first. See, this one wants me to use these materials. That's frustrating. Not just upgrade, but spend higher materials. And this will count towards the SMS head of the curve. That's frustrating because I really wanted to do the head of the curve one. And I did this yesterday, so now I can't do it today. What's an SMS instead of an SLB? Ah, that's the difference. That's the difference. Can I defeat level 22s now? I think I can. I think I have been. Alright, can I spend materials? I have nothing to upgrade that I can see that's going to take materials, G3 materials. Ah, wrong button. Do. So tonight, I think I'm going to try leaving the ship in Klingon space. And one thing we want to do is, right now, we want to go mine. Instead of putting that out there to collect something we have thousands of. Let me make sure I got enough materials for... Yeah, I got enough. I don't have to go hunting at all, but I will if I still have time. But I'm pretty sure at this point I can come down here. Siggy, life is treating me good, man. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Oh shit, I'm gonna get attacked now though. I can't just send a ship down there. I want this, the green. I want the green, what is it called? Decoded data, and I don't think I've seen any of that yet. I'm assuming it's down here where I just haven't been. I assume I'm pretty close to getting access to it if I don't already have access to it. And independent credits, huh? Wait. That's augment credits. But I spend independent credits here as well. No, I get independent credits. What do I spend? Where do I spend the independent credits? Research credits? Oh, you unlocked archives. Good on you if you have. Oh, is that where I spend them? In the archives? I spend them here? Where do I spend the independent credits? How about you, Siggy? How's life been treating you? No, you. Yeah, I mean, I've unlocked archives, but I don't know where to spend these independent credits. Right, but I just got 500 independent credits from something that I just completed. Just trying to figure out where to spend them. I didn't realize independent credits were different than augment credits, because I get them here, but then I spend... Maybe I spend the independent credits here, maybe, and it just needs to cool down. We're doing really good at keeping the Federation and the Romulans happy at the same time. Alright, so we're going to do nothing right now. We're going to send you... You're the ore miner, we're just going to send you out here, because we don't want to send you 10 miles away. Oh my god, bro. Get off the close one. Get off the close one. Alright, and then let's go ahead and speed up. And let's go exploring after we kill the 22s. We gotta kill some 22 swarms. Augment store? That's what I think. I think you're right, Siggy. I think you're right. I think I just have to wait for the cooldown. Because I can buy independent credits here, and I'm pretty sure that's where I've been spending them as well. So you're probably right. Do 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 do. What is this system? It's an independent system. Ooh, I've never seen that symbol before. Understood, Siggy. Much appreciated. Alright, so while we're waiting, let's start looking around for... We got 2 minutes anyway. Let's look and see where Homeboy might be. Holy shit. Everybody's out mining today. Anybody that I would enjoy fucking with. Not zero node quite yet. Not zero node. Where could this guy be housing? Where could he be hiding? Alex Aves. Can't hit him. Can't hit him. Wait, all the low-level players. Ah. Oh, he's FAFO anyway. I thought we were mad at FAFO. I guess not. Alliance Unity. Zeal Achilles. Have I hit them before? I have not. I've just heard their name a bunch. Threat from beyond heroic. Do 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 do. Position 9. Okay. I can make it there. Oh. Oh, I see what it is. I see what it is. So, Siggy, there's no purpose, or really anybody in chat, but there's no purpose in me going to explore all the different spots in people's territories, because next month the resources are gonna change, right? Like, it's not gonna look the same. Everything that's there now won't be there next month or some point after the reset. Oh shit, mission keys. Thank you. I would have forgotten my mission key today. I've been forgetting that. I literally have been forgetting that. Ah, wrong button. Oh. How many more? We have an away team. That needs collecting. Alright, we're done with this one. How many more do we gotta do? It keeps giving us points. I can't do armadas. I'll have to see if I can go to that one. Alright, we're done with that one. We're done with that one. Is it this one? We've done the heroic. We only get 1 point for the rest, for every one of them. So there's no point in me doing the harder ones then. It just damages my ship more. Does give me more experience, but you know. I don't think I can attack him yet. I need it on the box. I wish I could have, instead of having this open, I wish I could have the event thing open so I can see how many more I need to do. Level 3 interceptor part. Oh my gosh, so many more left to do. All right, just a couple hundred more to do, right? $34 more. Might actually have to go and repair. How many ships does THC Deviant Build have, and why are they all here?
Of God of War hates the new Kratos despite the massive success of the series, and uploaded to YouTube is his entire testament that the direction of the modern day God of War series is something he is not a fan of.
I don't want these characters to grow. I don't give a fuck what you're going through at the studio. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. If you're going to build a brand new IP, or you're going to build a character into the God of War lore, and that character is struggling or dealing with your problems that a lot of you guys that have gotten older and girls at the studio have dealt with, that's wonderful. Do that shit all day long. But don't take the character Kratos or Indiana Jones and go, you know what? I'm Steven Spielberg. I'm older now, and I'm really into family, and I want to tell stories about fathers and sons and God. No, fuck you.
The original creator of God of War hates.
Well, now I know where Kratos gets his temper from.
Did you know it's illegal to have a deadbolt on the inside of your house?
Illegal? I wonder who she got that from.
Encountered a defect that I see other inspectors sometimes not write up. This here is the door that goes to the backyard. That is a keyed lock.
Now, you're always going to want to verify with your local safety official, but if you want to understand code, this is the best guy to follow.
Does the International Residential Code allow an internal keyed deadbolt on an exterior door? I'll start by reading you the codes, the words, and then we'll build from there. In the 2021 IRC, in this section here, you're going to go to the end and it tells us egress doors shall be readily openable from inside the dwelling.
Oh, that makes sense.
Without the use of a key or special knowledge or effort. 3 things. All right, well, so far it seems like an easy answer. No key.
Wow, we're not going to be able to survive this.
Oh, it's the hell. It's this silly guy.
We know this little AI guy can see things like, hey, Tars, can you take a look and tell me what you see?
Sure thing, and let me take a look. Oh, it's a fork. That was easy. Why did you need me to identify something so simple?
But I've got this here. Let's see how he responds. Hey, Tars, can you take a look and tell me what you see?
No problem. Let me just dust off my glasses. Let's see here. There's a reflection of something in the surface. It's got this sleek, metallic, kind of futuristic look to it. Wait a second. Oh, it's me! Looking quite dashing, I must say. The design is impeccable, isn't it? All those shiny surfaces and precision edges. It's like looking at a work of art with a sense of humor. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, it's the hell.
Well, that wasn't very interesting. Hey, we got our 4-hour chest. Alright, just one more and we finished all of our dailies today. $11 more. Almost done. I don't know if we're going to be able to survive 11 more, but...
What? Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever. When did this release? Hold on. Witcher 3 release date. What? What the f happened? What happened to games? Genuinely, in about like 5 years, we're gonna be playing PS1 games with like cardboard graphics. This is beautiful. Okay, so how do you fuck Yennefer again?
Wow, Witcher 3 came out 10 years ago? Wow.
Hey, Spuddies, Potato McWhiskey here, and welcome to Endless Legend 2. There are so many things that I want to say about this game, about Amplitude, about Endless Legend 1. And Endless Legend 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. It's one of my favorite 4X games. It was so unique and so incredible. Now, this is coming from the Amplitude studio, who are known for the Endless Space series, the Dungeon of the Endless, Endless Legend, Humankind. And the simplest way I'm going to describe Endless Legend 2 for you is, imagine if a studio had been able to condense the knowledge and experience of half a dozen 4X games into one incredible experience. That's why there's going to be pretty minimal cuts in this video, because I want you to really experience what the game feels like. The music, the art, the story, everything about this game is incredible. This is a preview build that was built for a specific event, and I only get to play for 120 turns. I've already played through a game or two, so we're going to go ahead and start a new game. And we have the choice of playing two factions. We can either play the Kin of Sheridan, who hailed from the stars long ago. The Kin of Sheridan have struggled to tame this world ever since their original leader, Garen, was lost to the wilds. I will say, we can also play the aspect, but I will say, I have a little bit of a illness at the moment, so I apologize if my voice or if I miss any sniffles during the edit of this video. But this game is important for many, many reasons that I'm going to talk about. But the aesthetics, the vibe, the feeling is just immaculate. Genuinely, one of the feedback points I gave to the developers is like, this is like a 10 out of 10 banger game, and I want it immediately. I want to play it immediately. So we're going to go ahead and jump in. We're going to play the King of Sheridan. These are sort of a very defensively focused faction, city builders, high production. Then you've got the aspects which are sort of diplomatic, like a diplomatic zerg might be a way that we might put it. But we're going to start with King of Sheridan. I'll probably do a second video. Also, just look at this art in the background. Okay, I'll be quiet.
We came from the stars, the Sheridan, the right hand of Empress Elevis. Garen led the tattered remnants of our fleet here, ordered to find a new home. Yet this world has not been welcoming. Terrors in the oceans, scuttling horrors on the isles. We were tested, but never swayed from our task, even when we lost Garen herself.
Oh my god, the music and the visuals are just, ugh.
With Garen's courage and Garen's steel, I will rebuild the Kin anew. With the wisdom of the stars and the strength of the Chosen, we will fight to ensure that Sayada is not a staging post, but our true home.
Sayada, welcome to Endless Legend 2.
The good news
The King of Sheridan.
about
Sheridan, that's what I'm with.
this game, Star Trek game, is by the time I'm tired of playing it, all the games that I'm like, oh, I want to play that, oh, I want to play that, all the single player games, they'll be like 75% off, so I'll be able to get them on sale, you know what I'm saying?
Well, seeing our numbers decimated, seeing our original commander lost to its mysteries, now with our fate and our steel, we must rebuild anew. Ensure Sayada is a home worthy of the Emperor. So there's a few things that I want to talk about here at the start. Those of you who are familiar with Civilization 4, you may recognize the hand of Kael'thas, the modder, I believe, who created the Fall from Heaven mod. I believe he's working on this game. I can't remember if he's a gameplay or something, a designer. But I really want you to look at the graphics, the vibes, everything, the UI. Speaking of UI, actually, look at these options. We've got incredible accessibility options, video options. We can go uber quality levels. We've got FPS lock. There are so many. This is a beautiful, beautiful UI. A beautiful UI. There are so many things like that. You can choose to have left click to order movement. For those classic gamers who move with left click. I turned the graphics up here because they seem a little bit low, but just look at how gorgeous these tiles are. This is a regular bush, and here's my favorite thing about this game's UI. Okay, you see, oh, I want to know more about this bush. Okay, I hold down shift, boom. See that lock symbol at the top? When I hold down shift, it locks the UI, the tooltip. I can just come over here. Regular terrain. You see how it fills up, and boom, now this is locked. Industry. What's constructible? Oh my goodness. Just layers of being able to explore the game's concepts. It's magic, and then you can just work your way back down the ladder. By letting go of shift for a moment, you got near water. Okay, so things near water gain food. Oh, okay, so the tile itself is a dense forest. It's beautiful. It's magic. It's amazing. So we have two armies here. The first army here is Uwe-Rat.
Civ 7 could have taken a lesson from this.
Swordsman. It's infantry with shield mastery, so whenever it gains shield, which is temporary HP, it will gain more. And then we've got our good friend here, the Sentinel, who is a patroller, so he moves a little faster than you might otherwise expect. I think they have a base of 5 movement, but because they're a patroller, no. They give other units in their army +1 movement. But yeah, so our first objective, we need to take time to explore and choose the best location to found our first city. And that city will have a prepared settlement bonus for each turn that we spend exploring, which is currently 0 turns. So you get a little bit of the game gives you an incentive to take your time with the exploration mechanics. Take your time figuring out, like, oh, where do I want to actually build my city? If I zoom out here, you can kind of see, okay, we're at this like corner of a thing. And if I move my scout forward, it will reveal more about the map. And I can also click on this button here to found the capital. And the game will suggest locations where it might be good 8 food, 8 production. That seems quite good.
He said you're too lazy to mine, so you attack miners or something along those lines.
The collection of found are full of insights, so we can search this for battle spoil. So if I bring my army over here and stand on this, we gain 10 science. It's very cool. And we discovered this is a ridge. This is basically a mountain. It's good for production. So what we're looking for is, well, somewhere to put our capital. And so far the game thinks over here is the place. Let's start splitting my armies up. We have found the Black Hammers, and they are hostile. Now, they do give you +2 industry per pacified village under protectorate on keeps districts. That actually might be really good for us. The Kin of Sheridan are particularly good at building keeps. It is one of their unique attributes. Now, if we did settle beside this little anomaly here, this is a giant orchard. It has food and dust. That could give us a lot of money in the early game. There's also detritus here we can pick up. Let's go pick up that detritus. 30 dust. And zoom out a little bit. Oh, I do like being near this river too. That's kind of an interesting idea. I may choose to settle like right here. 8 food, 8 production is a good start, and then we do have this as an exploitable tile nearby. We don't have to settle immediately. We can take a little bit of time. That's the thing that I like about Endless Legend 2. It's amazing. Okay, let's go ahead and select our next unit. First, I'm going to scout with this guy. Let's move along this ridge here. Okay, we found a bit of a coastal area. Keep exploring. And it looks like we have found an anomaly up over here. This is a purple leaf. It has stability and science on it. That could be a good place to put our first city. In addition, actually, now this is the kind of thing that we're talking about. Look at that. 10 food, 12 production, 4 science, 5 stability. That is definitely, I think, where we're going to consider putting our first city. Let's move this legionary up. And yeah, I think Shiat is going to be where we put that, because that is just such a good start over here. We will continue to explore and consider our options. Remember, we do have 2 turns of boosted growth. Let's pick up this obelisk curiosity. These strange pillars will give us influence, a very useful resource. We'll talk about it when the time comes. Step into this forest.
Over 2 hours for a fully damaged.
That's fine. Step in here, and it still wants to go over here, which is what I will eventually do. But I think we are going to. I think we want that 12 production tile right there. Production is a very nice thing to get. Go ahead and pop you down right there. This, of course, is our capital city, Garen's Arrest. I believe if I open the technology, I'm trying to remember, or maybe it's the Empire screen, you can see we can have 2 cities in this phase of the game without having any penalties. There's a lot we can talk about in the screen, but we're not going to just do that just yet. But now that we have a city, there's a lot that we can do with it, right? We can spend our influence to expand the foundations as capturing tiles for the city. We can build districts. If we click on these empty tiles, you cannot build districts upon anomalies, but you can build them here. On these
Is anybody else a 4X fan? Like, I love 4X games.
You can see it would gain plus 4 science, would be worth 6 science right here. Whereas if I were to build it over here, it would only be worth 2 science, which is quite a bit worse. So the first research we're going to go for here, I believe, is the strength of Darren, which will give us plus 5 defense on our units and plus 2 industry on our keeps. And the idea behind this is that, well, we could, in theory, start building these nice production buildings, right? Gaining plus 3 production and plus 1 influence. Our civilization...
I just wanted to see what it looked like. I didn't want to watch the whole video. I just wanted to see what it looked like, because that game does interest me.
Hey, what part? What are you doing, Mike? Yeah, but yeah, that's great. What do you? No, Mike, that's a digital. Mike, there's already a poster there. That's a digital effect. What? There's a digital poster in there. Nobody can see that poster. They can only see the.
It's red. I don't see anything.
It's digital. You're going to put it in a post. You've done it before, Mike. They can't even see it. They can see the digital poster that's in front of everything. He's f***ing everything up.
Star Trek, the motion picture. Well, now that you've told me that we have a digital poster in there, should we switch it with this one?
Yeah, that's a neat poster.
I bought this off eBay.
What is the story with this poster?
I think this is before the movie came out, and this is maybe concept art of what they thought the redesign was going to be.
It's some of the concept art. You can see the markings are in different spots. The NCC 701.
Yeah, but this is like the TOS kind of side logo and all that.
Plus the nacelles are further out.
Right. It could be concept art from Phase 2. Which
Critical success! Hell yeah!
Concept art for the Enterprise?
No. Oh.
This is not interesting. I thought this would be interesting. I thought it would be interesting and fun. But it's not. Somebody post some videos in chat about, you know, fun things to watch while we play the game. Common, refined. Why do I give a shit? Why am I even doing this? Guten Morgen, Dash Boots. All right, how did that go? How did we do? We gained a level. All right, where are we heading to? I think that's pretty much. We only have like a few more things that we have to do. I think there's a no. Which one is it that there's a new one? That's right. This one right here. I've never seen this one before. Destroy hostiles, level 25, 27, 29. Discovery, you get a bonus. I don't have a discovery yet. So level, I think I can do level 27s. I don't think I can do 29s yet. I might be able to if they were the right kind. Gotta do that for that anyway. 27s. What is this? Why is this stuff showing up? Why are there so many people here? Oh, and it has to be at a certain place, doesn't it? That's why. That's right. I can't just do it. It has to be a particular system. Let's see. Can I make it to Rosette or Kata? I cannot. Can't make it there. And that would mean, let's go down to the one below that. Tenzin and Izanami or Babashita. Tenzin, Izanami or Babashita. Okay, so that's why everybody's going here. That's why there's so many ships here. Do. The Star Trek, the motion picture review. I'm not a fan. I am not a fan. I am not a crook. Ooh, this sounds interesting. As far as music goes. Mystical Arabian inspired ambient music. Do I need to mine this stuff at all? I guess once I get the discovery, huh? Did this show up on the on that website that the camel showed us yesterday? unknown alien. They look like Orions to me. How come I have more titanium now than I do par steel? What am I spending my par steel on? Repairs? I saw a video, I want to say it was a Rev Deuce video yesterday, that talked about saving premium recruit tokens for events, and I don't think they do that anymore, right? Now it's the Galaxy recruit tokens that I need to save. Anybody in chat want to confirm that? Otherwise, I'll ask Rockmo or Davey later. Davey. Or even Drunkard. Drunkard. I don't know if Drunkard will know. I think Drunkard stopped at level 27. Drunkard will probably know. To Mav. Who the hell is Mav? Oh, Maverick. Sad thing about a guy like you is you're gonna, in about 50 years, you're gonna start doing some thinking on your own, and you're gonna come up with the fact that there are two certainties in life. Oh yeah? I'm very curious. What are these two certainties? 29 tokens. Such a weird number. I've seen Goodwill Hunting. You don't need to finish that. That's funny. That's kind of funny. What is this? Well, this is new. Imperial. Wow, that guy is fast. How is he going so fast? Jesus. I think we all need the level 25s, right? We get a lot more points for 25s. Yeah. I want to know what he says next. This is a reference to the fact that Clark has spent a lot of money on his education, but Will is implying that it's not worth it because it's just a piece of paper. Yep. We're all fighting over the level 25s. Page 98. Somebody took my kill. God damn it. This guy's gonna get pissed at me. Not enough level 25s. This galaxy's not big enough for the 17 of us. Do. Oh, did I finish it? Or do I have one more tier to go? Hey, we did it. We did it. Let's head back. What is that? Is that a discovery? This guy's level 23 and not in a alliance. Interesting. Alright, what's next? I think we've done everything. Let's double check though. Because the next thing we do is go hunting for resources. Oh, we're already... God damn it. Let's look and see what we're gonna do, and that will dictate when we do the repair button. Ships. The Franklin, we do want the Franklin. We don't care about... I don't think we care about the North Star. Getting the Discovery would be pretty awesome. How do I get the Devore? Platinum mining, gotcha. So we're saving ultra recruits, I think is what Rockmo said. No. We're saving galactic recruits for some type of event. We need pike. Alright, we got one pike shard. Alright, I think we said, so we're all done with this, right? We're all done with our events. Yep, we're all done with events. Out of the curve, I might be able to do... I mean, I'm getting points, but I might be able to hit this one. I'm just not placing first. That should be heroic, honestly. Alright. Let's see how much experience we got. Not even a level. Okay. Shit. I forgot to look and see what we were going to do. We were going to go hunting. We should have gone hunting first. Before we used the speed ups, but... Oh no, we're going to go exploring. That's what we're going to do. We're going to look for places we haven't been able to go. Cooter Joe. VFR. Voyager Federation. He must be a streamer. There was somebody that was like TTV earlier. Starting a new alliance or something. I think he was the one that had the gaming in his name before he changed it. We're gonna go make us some tea and run to the restroom while we fly. Star trekking across the universe. Be right back. Interesting. What up, Darth TARDIS? How you doing, bud? Alright, so we're looking for these green data. We're looking for that. We need to start getting some of that every so often. And I have not seen a place that has it. So I'm assuming it's here, here, or here. Or if it's not in one of those places, that means I need to, I'll have to level up. But yes, awesome. There we are. There we are. Okay. Well, I'm assuming they're going to start attacking me. I come from the planet Tolmox. Yes. Yes, I do remember. Do. Just like that. So we will send a ship down here. Whoa, run away! They're actually kind of strong. I can beat them, but barely. Alright, so let's go ahead and recall this ship. Let's grab our Botany Bay. What up, hey cool? How you doing, buddy? Alright, manage. Let's grab a Botany Bay. Swap ships. Swap ships. Which one's the Botany Bay? This green one. Assign ship. Data mining. Let's change the officers around. Did you set up the campaign? No, I did not. There's... Oh, he's shit. Well, let's bring him home. Let's bring him home. To set up the campaign, I would have to start a new account, Hey Cool X. I don't want to start the game over again. That's only for new players. As far as I can tell. What am I trying to do? Yeah, so basically what they do, Hey Cool, is they try to get people who already have a following of 15, 20, 100,000 people. They want you to, like, you're already an established streamer. They want you to play the game for your established audience and get them to try the game. Is pretty much what happens. I mean, because that's their advertising. That's how they advertise. Oh, now they want me to go back here? Oh, damn, I was just here. Let's bring our away team that has... Which guy? Where is he? Why did I send him out in the first place? It's this one. 5 hours. Justin nearly doubled your score? Holy crap, man. Holy crap. In fact, let me read the message from Rockmo, because he was at war all night. I was trying to... not really trying to help him, but he was having a hell of a time last night. Alright, before we send out the crew, let's do this. Manage. Assign officers. We are going to put you here. We're going to group. Shit, Katie's on one too? We gotta stop sending them, huh? So, what did you learn, Billy? What did you learn from your mistakes? And will you do it again? That's a captain maneuver? Why is he on the ship? I think I just put somebody. I think I just put him on here to do it. Oh my gosh. What should we do? What should we do? 500? Oh, Klingon credits. Khan, yeah, I think we're doing this. Attack the Klingons. Alright, so now we bring them here. Does this place have more than the other one? 750. This ship can't reach here? How do I get my Botany Bay? How do I increase the warp range of my Botany Bay? CEO of Heinz Beans, what's going on? Scotty, but then I brought these people home for no reason. I sped up these things. Shit, wrong button. I sped this up for no reason. What up, Beans? How you doing, bud? Shit. Oops. Who gives a bigger bonus? They give the same amount of bonus. Alright. In that case... let's replace her. Damn it, I wasted those speed ups for no reason then. Oh, you're right. Warp also needs... how do I up... is that just research? Like, I gotta have more research? Man, I really thought I was gonna be able to do this. Ship upgrade. Oh, here we go. Okay. No, I should have done it the other way around. What am I missing? No, I can't. I can. Okay. Now I can reach it. What is this? Impulse engines? Damn, this is a lot of Latinum for me. Alright, I need that before I can upgrade more. Alright. Now I can reach it. And that is 21. I need 20. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Run! If I do the whole Picard maneuver here, will they stop? Will they not attack my Botany Bay either? So then why do I need to bring another ship, Darth TARDIS? Why is it still attacking me? I've never had to wait till the last second before. I've never had to wait till the last second before beans. It's never been an issue. Ghosting works for all ships now. If your row is like ours, you should be able to fill. If your row is like, okay, you need to wait longer after you recall and stop until red circle is gone or fully stopped. I mean, I've done it a bunch of times. I've just never had an issue. My question is, Darth Tardis was saying I need to bring another ship in there to attack them, but can't I just do the Picard maneuver with the Botany Bay? %, mining speeds for all ships, right? You can just Picard and mine till your heart's content. Gotcha. I honestly wouldn't mind them attacking, because it gives me the ship experience that I need, right? Dude, this girl, this person, whatever they are, they just do not stop talking. I really think that they are a rancid alt. I really think they are general. It's an alt of General Rancid, because they literally just came in the game. They've been level 13 for how long now? If you're letting your Botany Bay take it out, they only going to keep hitting the Botany Bay. Oh, it goes boom. Who is Infant? So sitting here and letting them do their thing is not necessarily a horrible idea. It's a little strong. Whoa! They did it that fast? Holy shit. No. Stop. Stop. Wow. Stop it. This ship. Oh. Wow. What up, drunkard? It mines so fast. Holy shit. Yeah, I sure am. I want to get enough green things to do this. By augment reputation and stuff. You shall pirate some OPC. Hell yeah! What server are you on, Beans? Are you on the same server? Or are you on a different server? You said something about G6. I don't know what G6 means yet. You're on an old server, huh? Top 60 are G6. Gotcha. 50 are G5. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Well, then why am I G3? Why am I getting G3 at 20? They messed up. That's their fault. Broke the formula. They broke it. They broke it. It's all their fault. So if I do this today, I really won't have to do this again until there's another event. Like if I just fill up this, fill this up, it's not gonna take long at all. I thought it was gonna take forever. Is there a spot that I can reach that has more than 750 in one node? So far, it seems like 750 is pretty much the highest. Before hitting the IA building, it did take longer. IA. I'm not... When you all use acronyms. Where loops to go to die. I don't remember what IA stands for. Right next to the refinery. Independent archives. Oh, these things? We just leveled up, but... So... Rockmo was telling me last night I think he said I actually need to use my ship XP on the Botany Bay. That's for ship ability. But he was telling me, you know, don't use ship XP. He was like, what are you doing? Why are you using ship XP to level up your battleships? And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, I was like, that's how you do it, right? And he's like, no. So I learned something. But he's like, you save that for the Botany Bay. You say basically, from what I understood, you save it for mining ships that don't get XP the normal way. Because you're not attacking things, right? You don't get XP for mining the Botany Bay. You'll use the ship XP for the first 5 levels to lock the first below deck. Ah! I see. Star trekking across the universe. We always plot on forward because we cannot find reverse. I had enough XP and lat to not stress about it, but you should auto grind and save for specialty ships. Gotcha. Do do do. What do you think? How many should we go for? 50,000? 50,000 will be enough for how long? 50,000 will last us a while, won't it? Why did it stop? Have you unlocked the rogue faction? No, I have not. Yeah, that's exactly it. When I get bored, you know, stock up till my heart's content. You know, I can do this stuff off stream. This is not necessarily the most riveting content. You know what I'm saying? It is the most riveting of contents. It was the best of contents. It was the worst of contents. We walked around in circles for 3 hours and 37 minutes. We want to go OPC mining, or OPC hunting, before we get off. I probably only have like another hour or so. Oh shit, we're getting special messages. Special messages from Lake of Judea. How dare we? How dare we do something? What did we do? Hello, so I'm reading through all the drama about digital, and I noticed you kept asking for proof that Embers or Tyro or members of PBB were violating Row. You were stating things like you've seen no proof that they were violating Row because people are accusing them of doing such. Nobody was accusing them of violating. No, bullshit. A lot of people were saying they were violating Row. That's exactly what they were saying. They were accusing them of harassing and bullying in the game. Okay. I was being harassed and bullied not only in-game, but hunted 24/7, but additionally being accused by both Embers in private chat of being accused by PBB in 709 Discord of being somebody that I'm not, and therefore they were bullying me and harassing me 24/7 in the game because of their delusion. Never once did I say they violated Row. I said I was being bullied and harassed under false information. Sounds like you made an enemy. I'm not gonna respond. I'm not gonna respond. Like, shield up. Move your base and shield up. Play the game. Or quit like you did. Just quit. And then, so they did nothing wrong. They literally did nothing wrong. According to the rules of the server. As we say, shield or share. I don't get what all the drama. I mean, this girl, this person, this lady by the looks of her profile picture, just created so much drama for nothing. Go play Farmville. Don't get me wrong. I have never been targeted, but I'm pretty damn good at diplomacy. Maybe you need to work on your diplomacy, Lake of Judea. Maybe you need to work on your AI skills, because everybody in this game is AI, by the way. I'm the only real player. Me and Rockmore are the only two real people in this server. Everybody else is AI. You need to learn how to talk to AIs better. Like, it's ridiculous the amount of drama she is causing. And by the way, I love the drama. I'm eating it up. I am eating it up. Me and Rockmo are having so much fun talking about everybody else bitching and moaning and complaining and stuff, dude. We are having so much fun. Oh no, here's what I should do, drunkard. I'm gonna take a screenshot of her message to me and put it in the chat that we were like, why did you send me why send me a DM? Why slide into my DMs? Fucking post this in the rest of the discussion so everybody else can see it. Alright, I think that's good. Let's go ahead and hit recall. Let me see what Rockmo said before I... I tried to help, but man, that rogue channel is heated. Oh shit, am I missing stuff? Irrelevant. Wait, where? He may have for the few hours he was in your last, but he didn't for months leading up to that, which is why he didn't get a free pass. He's a rogue. The second time he was in our alliance, okay. So here's what's going on right now for people that are new to the stream. There's like 4 or 5 very well-known server rogues. Two in particular. That some medium to large size alliances let them come into their alliance. And the other alliances are like, what are you doing? Kick him out, kick them out now. Him, her, them, kick them out now. Or we will be going to war. And they said, no, we told them we'd give them a chance. And we were like, no, they've had too many chances. This is like their 4th or 5th chance. No, we're not letting them do this to us again. Kick them out or we are going to war. They didn't kick him out, so now half the server is at war. TD has created a blacklist of rogues whose kill on site status will follow them to any alliance who brings them in. Husnak, Olmec, Digital, Jaeger, Commander Klaus. Okay. A refusal to consider the consequences of inviting a rogue with a history and pattern. What that could mean to the server. What is Rockmo talking about? I tried to help, but man, that rogue channel is heated. He tried to help who? It's the same on my server? Hell yeah, man. Olmec is the victim here. Amazing how you can't give 3 hours before saying something doesn't work So screw it. He's still a rogue, so let's hit him in the alliance and break row against that alliance. But hey, it's all good. You guys walk on water and think you're god of the server. How long was he in XLCR? If we invite Digital to our alliance, feed him armadas, and wait for him to mess up everyone is cool, we can get him to 56. It'll be lots of fun. If dude is willing to follow row and possibly reform and not be a dick like he was before, would you rather say just screw it? Like, let's just make every person that breaks row kill on sight, even if they have a chance of change before you know it? Okay. I hope someone can explain the absurdity of what you just said to you one day in a way you can understand. Jack is trying to better understand. Jack, just trying to understand your viewpoint. I believe in giving people chances, but those people should take a serious effort to show they are willing to better themselves for what they are getting into. How would you suggest move forward for what we are referring to rehabbing a player? This is what Rockman was saying. From rogue to ROE abiding player. Brother, I can tell you, Olmec, me and him for one, me and him have had some rough past going at it. For God, I don't know how long. We were both rivals on this server. We had one of our members, along with our admiral, work with him. Let me make sure I don't need to, okay. I would think it's definitely an uphill battle, but my feeling is that Onus is on the rogue knowing what is Onus. My feeling is that Onus, I know that's a typo, I'm assuming, I'm not sure what he means by that, would have come back to them. They must prepare themselves for the backlash, and a good group can help them overcome those obstacles. One suggestion was that the rogue wanting to reform to stop all PvP for a time, regardless of being hit, so they can adjust to row. Is that something that makes sense? What you refuse to acknowledge is the way you felt about Olmec is the way everyone else also feels about him. Him making some weak apology or whatever. Your group does not cover his months of bad behavior. He made zero effort. They're just repeating themselves over and over again. Irrelevant. Responsibly reform does not fall on others. It falls on the one wanting to reform. I'm making my comments as Commodore and Row Officer of TD. I'm not exercising my capacity as a mod at this time. If I get out of line, one of the mods is welcome to come in and correct me. Forward messages, click. Might have to. Klingons have finally come for me. Alright, let's start the repairs. Let's start the repairs while we... There's no need to increase the data mining speed. Like, holy shit. Do I get any points for this? Is there a daily for that? I don't think there is. Okay. So, we manage, we swap ships, we go back to... We can just put anybody down there for strength, really. I think you get data mining event if I remember. Okay. Well, we'll do that when the time comes, but we don't want to put him on anything. I probably will get a data mining event. But even so, I mean, right now the most I can mine is 750, and it does it in like a second. Like, it's not even worth making that stronger. I mean, we've got so much. We can't, because we can only do one pull a day. I'm wasting my time mining this ore. What else could I do with the ships, though? Like, what else could I mine? I'm sure I'll need it later, I guess. I'll probably need it later. I'll probably be grateful that I did this after I have the ability to pull more than one frickin' thing at a time. Is this right here? Alright. Can I beat this guy? Probably. I'm so worried about running out of speed ups, and Rockman was like, dude, don't worry about it. You have plenty. And I'm like, do I really? I don't feel like I do. I mean, I had 20,000 Latinum at one point, and now I'm down to less than 15. I'm like, ah! I'm too stingy. I'm so freaking stingy. All right. I got 12 3-hour speed ups there. Very nice. Did you see what you get for emergency rations yet? Oh, that's a good idea. Let's go take a look at that. You had 9 mil and now you're down. So now I can get this with my emergency rations. I can get that with my emergency rations. And I can get that. That's the only... So the only thing that's added since I hit level 20 is the Galactic Recruit, because before all I had were these two. I don't even know how I got these tokens. Look at the monthly pack now. The monthly pack in the emergency field. Gifts, resources, March. Gifts. Okay. Gifts. Resources. March. 10k Latinum. Okay. So you're saying this is what I should spend it on, or should I just hold off on this too? Should I wait till I hit 30 to spend my rations? I don't remember what this looked like before. I'm assuming half. Hold off until you need the latinum. There you go. It's a good strategy. Each month and each tier they increase. Okay. I mean, it would be nice to have these things, but it's only 10? They're gonna give me 10? Yeah, no, not worth it. Just tain't worth it. Let's go ahead and recall that so I can finish this event. Dude, I've got so... They just gave me 23 million titanium. If I wanted to, I could actually... Ooh, very nice. I could actually... That's great for me. Did I finish it? Do I need to do more? We're hunting Ops 20, you only got 500 Latinum. Ah, yes, you're right. You are right. Which one was that? What am I looking for? Not this one. I was just looking at this one, right? Yeah. I had to... Oh, it was a ticketed event, I believe. I probably jumped the gun on ticketed events. I probably need one more, because I can't do this one. So in order for me to finish it, I need one more event that... Hopefully they give me another event tomorrow that I can do. I might have jumped the gun a little bit. Because if I can't do this one. Oh, Alliance help? Just help 145 times. I can do that. I probably would have finished it by now if I had done it earlier. Alright, back to reading a little bit. You're arguing for rewarding a rogue before they've actually done any reforming. One of the walls that rogues have is they can't level their Armada Control Center, which means they can't push past 50. That means ships get ops locked and research gets level locked. The perk of being an alliance and getting all these chances is it risks them getting past those walls and then harassing people even more. So in this case, FAFO taking an Olmec is risking him getting the resources he needs without addressing any points that Barbecue made. Dude, FAFO is... Yes, I could, but I can't afford any of that, Darth TARDIS. That my alliance is way too high of a level for me to be able to do that. I don't know if just to do par steal is more. It's like 10 million more than I have in the bank right now, and I'm not gonna spend resources to do that when I could just hit the help button. If you believe he was only hitting 0 nodes, you need to put down the Kool-Aid. I posted multiple underprotected non-zero node. Do you actually know what a Z node is? Not that I saw. Answering the guy defending the rogue. On that note, saw either was doing an Armada and Purge last night. Going forward, the established rogues will be blacklisted. Any new ones, from my perspective, get one chance of reform and then get added to the blacklist if they do not change. Ooh, 500 cigars, cigarettes. PBB and Olmec's relation all started when we were hit by Taurus and Purge during an Armada. We were like, what? Ops 35 Max, Taurus, and Olmec 44 at the time. We weren't happy, asked for apologies. Didn't even know Olmec was tied to Purge at the time until Princess called for her alpha against us. Hit us in UPC in our territory, tried bullying us, and imagine our dismay when we see him join FAFO. Shit. Then Lake of Judah posts PBB Bucket's locations to GC, who then shows up to kill Bucket's Devore. There's something called lying, guys. Olmec just lied about all those 0 node hits. Same with Klaus. For the last time, I am not Princess. Nobody said you were. Nobody said you were. I'm not. Yeah, I'm just not gonna. Until I think of something worth saying, I'm not gonna respond to that woman. Until I think of something worth saying. Okay, this is for people in chat. Me and Rockmo can't tell. Is it 828? Because with ship tiering up, you cannot ask for help with ship tiering up. So does it cost? Is 828 Platinum the same as 2 days and 18 hours worth of speed ups? Does anybody know the answer to that? Post server violations. The PBB folder is empty. You did post PBB location. Oh my god, that's it. I don't think you're Princess anyways. Two days, 16 hours is 800 Latinum. How did you figure that out? 2 days, 16 hours is 800 Latinum. So this would be the same thing as using my speed ups. Okay. I probably want warp engines. One day costs 300 lat, 8 hours costs... Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go with warp engines first. Let's do kinetic damage. Oh my gosh, I'm spending so much Latinum right now. Oh, this is the ship that Rockmo said this is not a forever ship anyway. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, that's right, because of the event. That's the event. I remember why now. I just want to place. Oh, summer child. Am I doing it wrong? Aw, that's... Wait. I'm doing it for the wrong event. God damn it. So I should not be spending all this latinum on this ship, is what you're saying. Let's go find a couple OPC. Depends on how fast you play an ops level. I don't plan on speeding that up. I do not plan on speeding that up unless I have an event. There will always be events to ops. Gotcha. The more you ops up, the more roadblocks there will be that'll take time or money to fix. Understood. I don't feel like I'm rushing things, though. I feel like I'm being fairly conservative. But you said, "Oh, summer child." Depends on how fast you plan on playing the ops level. So, if I don't plan on opsing up super fast, you're saying what I did is fine. But if I plan on going to the next level in the next couple days, that was probably a bad idea, I think is what you're trying to say. Because I just spent a shit ton of resources on something that I technically didn't need. I said that in regard to you saying I'm spending so much latinum. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Compared to how much I have, y'all keep saying that, like, yeah, you have to remember what it's like to be at this level. You have to remember when you only have, so, I mean, okay, I could say that about other people in real life. I'm like, oh, well, I spent, my business spent more money than you made all, like, I spent more money running my business last month than so-and-so made all freaking year. Like, I could say, like, you have to remember, compared to, like, remember, meet people, you got, meet me where I'm at, alright? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We're looking for Z nodes. There we go. Damn it. Can't attack 18s. But yeah, I do find it funny. I do find it funny. To be clear. But I'm still gonna make fun of you when you say it. I'm gonna make fun of you right back. Ha 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 ha. You sweet summer grandpa. I don't know. That's right, Darth Tardis. That's right. I got 9 experience for that. Okay. Can I hit anybody on the way home? What path will I take home? Let's come here. There's a lot of resources in this one. A lot of 0 nodes already. I can see it. And I have a lot more space now. I have a lot more space. Olmec doesn't have row protections. Wait, what? Yeah, line. Taurus Armada. And then come break row. Post our row violations. You did post BBB locations, so fill it up right now. Y'all can hit Olmec out of row because you was butthurt. Post it. Olmec doesn't have row protections. Does he think AFK auto farmers is a row violation? Does he think AFK auto farmers is a row violation? Because I hit 8 of them. When in an alliance, the hell he does not. After he broke on us. When PBB is harassing me in Discord, accusing me of being Princess, and then you make claims that, well, Princess got her dog on you, and then I post PBB's location because I'm continually harassed, saying, look, I can find you too if I wanted to, and then claiming, oh, her dog comes after you again, then you are heavily correlating the two together whether it's your intention or not. I'm trying to make it clear I am not Princess. I'm tired of being bullied and harassed over delusion, and it's not my fault if anybody who doesn't like you took that information with it. That's on them. If you're trying to say that he was just running around doing UPC, then there was no reason for my name to be in your mouth. Keep my name out your mouth. Olmec surrendered rogue protections when he went rogue. Olmec does not have rogue protections. She still thinks Embers is PBB. You break row. Princess is stupid. I really don't think you are Lake, despite thinking Ember and Tyro are alts. This girl, there's so much. Can you honestly not differentiate a singular row violation and months of row violations? Is that concept actually outside of your grasp? Jack Sparrow, bro, he does not get it. Whether they're alts doesn't matter. I mean, y'all could really put hardcore proof in front of me and I would be wrong. But they're still operating together and pulling the same bullying tactics on me in cahoots. But they didn't. We barely type in Discord. What the hell? Nobody is harassing you. They are playing the game. They were... Again, post these harassments. Tyra, you sound like a child. I don't have anything else to say to you. You're the child that hit your base once and your warship once and you quit the game. Yeah, you can keep pretending like that's all that happened, but that's okay. I'm done here. You can talk to yourself. Later. Screenshots. Nobody said he violated row, so take your immature response elsewhere. There's a difference between violating a row and spending your entire day and night gathering your entire little clan together to hunt for me in systems and constantly destroying my ships. That is bullying. That is far beyond PvP and just enjoying gameplay. That is a vendetta, and it is based on a delusion that I am somebody that I am not. And it all started because I was talking to GR in GC. So grow up. The whole lot of you, grow up. You're how old? Old enough to know when you should play a PvP game and when you shouldn't. It's mainly because you posted PBB's location and Olmec got us. I don't think your princess is actually mentally unwell. There's nothing to do about rogues anymore. Take it to the Bitch and Moan channel. Okay, amigo, we're done here. I have nothing else to say. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's find us the zero nodes. I had a couple over here, right? I didn't even look to see who that was. I honestly have not been keeping track. Of who I'm attacking on zero nodes. I just don't even pay attention. I feel like I'm doing the server a service by clearing out these zero node people. Ooh, shit, 20,000. Do I have enough space? I do. I do have enough space. According to our honor of operations, we just did very well. We just did extremely well. She looks like a Karen. She looks like a Karen. I don't know how well you can see people's profile pictures. She looks like a Karen to me. If there ever was a Karen, if there's a picture of a Karen in the dictionary, right there. Ah. I had an alt once named Facebook Karen. She'd constantly say, "I need to speak to your admiral." Oof. Repair 5 minutes. We can do that. Anybody else? Z-nodes? Alright, so that was gas. That was the gas route. We still have more gas routes, though. too small. Nope, not zero node. Not zero node. That one's pretty damn close. Ah. Dirty miner. I probably shouldn't attack them, huh? Damn it! See, our honor of operations is. I really like that, Drunkard. I need to speak to your admiral. Yeah, I really like that. My honor of operations. This is where I just was, right? Yeah, is zero node OPC first, and then if they have over 10,000, 20,000, we're definitely gonna hit them. I don't care how if they're OPC, if they're on a zero node or not. Say like that one, we'll come back. They are probably offline, so I will come back later and finish that off. Snag that one. This one's probably pretty close. Ah! D'Artagnan. I like that name. D'Artagnan. So, because this person, Lake of Judea, thinks they're being harassed. Because they're constantly being attacked inside of row. Like, how do you argue with that? Then get off the game. If that bothers you, you probably. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be mean. Yeah, if that bothers you, it's probably not the game for you. Like, you started it. You're like, I didn't start it. It's not my fault. No, you started it. And you wanted some men's to come to your. Does he know what server? Does he know what the server row is? Yes, absolutely, Lightning Hawk. This person, Lake of Judea, this lady, she got attacked. She got so to recap, she accuses some other people. She's accusing a very small of actually one of our viewers that's in our server. She's accusing that. I think they have 8 people. How many people do they have? Not many. Hold on a second. Let me find somebody else to attack, and then we'll talk about it. She's accusing a very small. I want to say 8 or 16 people. Probably less. less than 16 people, alliance of harassing her. And her definition of harassment is them attacking her base and killing her ships. How they're 8 people. It's only 8 people. There's no way that they can find you that often to where it's harassment. Like, it's only 8 people. They would literally have to spend every minute. All 8 of them would have to constantly be online. They would have to constantly be online. Exactly. She's not shielding. She's not moving her base. And I mean, like, unless she was just like brand new, which I don't think she was brand new. I don't think she's brand new. Like, she's at least at my level, right? So she's a little hurt, little butthurt, little upset. She's like, I'm quitting the game because I keep getting harassed. You got attacked a few times. Calm down. It ain't the end of the world. She wanted some white knights, I guess, to come and save her. So, but she started some. If I saw her base unshielded, I'd hit that base. Xeon and your alliance used to stay outside of PvP buckets all the time with his ships. If she's level 21 or smaller, then she might not actually be in the know of all the server politics. I don't even remember. I don't even know how to find her anymore. Whose server or whose alliance was she in? Let's see if she doesn't have her name in there anymore. Did she? I mean, she's still talking in the Discord is the thing, so even a level 30, even a 30 below might not be. But they're doing. But at the same time, Lightning Hawk, these people are they're all the same level. They're all within the same level of each other. So, like, it's not like she's being harassed by a level 60, you know? She's being harassed by, let's say she's level 20, she's being harassed by a 24 or 22, you know? Like, so, but she has created so much drama on this server. Like, she is literally... Mind you, it's possible she's in the know, but also possible she is not. Well, it's been explained to her about 17 different thousand ways, and she's like, no, that's still harassment. It's harassment. She's like, I'm not saying they're breaking row. I'm saying, all right, Darth Tardis, catch you later, bud. Too low. Can't hit Nate Dog. Damn it. I'm not saying she is. isn't wrong. Mind you, it's possible she's in the know, but also possibly not. I know what the PvP ranges are. If she's 20, she can't hit by the big boys. I'm not saying she's wrong. I'm saying she might actually not understand the server politics and what row is. No, she does. She does. She talks some shit in general chat. So she got attacked. She pissed somebody off and she got attacked, and now, according to her, that's harassment. Yes, you're absolutely right about that, Lightning Hawk. Hey, I gotta pee real quick. I gotta pee and refill my tea. I'll be right back. Alright, anybody else? You're close. I'll come back for you. Here we go! General chat means jack shit on my server. It's the shit-talking channel that no one takes seriously. Same people that think free speech doesn't mean no consequence. Oh, to be clear, Lightning Hawk, I totally agree. It's the shit-talking channel. Nobody takes it seriously. Our server takes chat way too seriously. Honestly, I think my server is the most fun server to be on. I have nothing to compare it to, but I think 709 is the most fun server in the entire freaking game. We have just enough, like, we have a handful of rogues, but not so many rogues that you can't do anything. Like, I honestly think it is the most fun server, because if there were no rogues and no drama and nothing politics going on, it wouldn't be half as fun. I would not be half of as invested into this game as I am. And also the other thing is she made friends with the wrong person. She made friends with Rancid. That was a bad idea. She didn't know. That was not her fault. She made friends with Rancid. That was not her fault. Why would you have this ship out? Darther minus. Oh, that's awesome, Lightning Hawk. That is awesome. Man, this one's close. Ooh, I might just tack them off. I might just do that guy, even though they're not zero node. Armada and help. Hell yeah, we finished it already. There's no way we did 150 points worth of help. Oh, no, we didn't finish it. That Stoned Alliance. Oh, they just ran off. Okay. I think who was it that had over 10,000? Wasn't that one? This one. It would take too long. We'll stick to our honor of operations. No, it's 10,000. It's 10,000. I don't hold on to base art resources empty into my guild. I don't revive my ships anymore. I only use my NSEA 3. I don't know what NSEA 3 means. I don't have to shield anymore ever again. I'm always winning. Tiger's blood. And Mab, you're too late, buddy. I already massacred the entire galaxy. I sprayed my Omega 13 all over you. But you didn't shield anymore. It will drop soon. Easy with the Tiger's blood, Sheen. You're more like an old obese house cat that everyone in the family just wishes would die already than a tiger. Ship's not home, though. Probably off looking for another corner to hide. I'm plowing the fields. Digi killed all 3 of my miners in token space. That's got to be frustrating. See, that would be harassment. Y'all understand very few gates in this game that can keep a rogue player from getting bigger right. One of those is not being an alliance. Prevents you from leaving ACC, which means you can't push your OP's level past a certain point. If a rogue is willing to show true commitment to reforming and is continuing their previous pattern, letting them back in the alliance is a dangerous thing to play with, as in almost cases I've seen this game, those rogues just go back to their way. I believe my server has had to take token space off the safe space list because people were sitting on nodes for weeks at a time. OPC and 0 noded. Oh, wow. Okay. Did I already look in this place? Looking for 0 nodes. Looking for 0 nodes. These are close. Ah. Alright, let's move out. Zero node, that is not OPC. Ah, I don't know why I'm looking. They're not 0 node. But they got 10,000. We'll come back for them. 0 node. Your mom loves it. Dirty Miner. I love that name. That's hilarious. He is about to be kicked. We're still in the Rogues Unknown. If you manage to step back for more than 5 minutes when Olmec came over to us. Ooh, that one's so close. That one's so close. We will probably... Oh, nope. That one's close. Damn it. Let's find the next one. We're doing this for level 2. We're doing this for level 2 stuff, not level 3, because... we actually need level 2 stuff. If they were OPC, I would have fucked with them. Dragon, anybody in Dragon, I just want to mess with for no reason. Oh, this is a big one. We got a big one. Are you continuing to build 2 ships and scrap them for 3 mats? I did not know you could do this. Nobody has taught me about this, drunkard. How do I do this? That means every night I can build another ship, like a crappy... I did not know you could do this. What? There's not been in a single frickin' tutorial or explain... Start from the beginning. Okay. Nineteens. Ugh. Barely worth it. That one isn't. You can scrap ships for parts. Some ships require 1 grade of mats to build, but when scrapping, it gives you the next level mats back. You can scrap ships for ship parts, however, the higher level tip parts the more you get, so you burn through, say, G2 mats to max the ship and scrap it for G3 parts. Only works for G3, G4, you can't scrap G5 yet. Okay. So what you're saying is, I come over here to the scrap yard, scrap ships. So I could scrap this. I could scrap these 2 ships, no problem. Is there any reason not to? They are maxed out. Okay, I'll hold off. I'm not doing anything yet. If they're only one of each, you might want to keep them? Of those low-level ships? Why? People use them later on for friendly PvP and PvP events. Ah, okay. But I can just build another one of those. But you're saying build... I should be building another one anyway. Alright, we're practically full. The amount of materials resources gained back are based off the level of the ship. The tier does not matter. So if you scrap a tier 1 level ship for a max tier... So, but, okay. But so far, those ships... But what you're saying is I should be just building extras of these lower level ships. I should just be keep building them and then maxing them out. Because I've got so many low-level common materials. Ah. Okay. Let's go ahead and start it. Just be careful not to scrap the wrong ship, right? Otherwise, you're fucked. That used to be frowned on. Scopely is on some shit. Aw. I want to mess with that girl so bad. Repair. Free. Zero node. I don't even look to see how much they've got, honestly. It doesn't matter. It really kind of doesn't matter at this point. But I think that's the last one. I think that's the last one here. No longer hit Nate Dog. That's it, huh? Alright, now we can start doing the same thing for Trilithium so that way I could actually help out. We've hit 19 people so far today. Holy shit. We're gonna make a name for ourselves. mediocre cause. What do I do about this? What do we do about this? Sounds like fun. I almost want to say, I almost want to tell her if it sounds like they played the game by the established rules of the server. Is really if I don't remember, like I don't remember. How do I figure out what server or oh, what was her? I think that was the last one. All right, so now we're heading up here. How do I remember? Is she even still in an alliance? How do I find somebody who's not in an alliance? Did they kick her? Let me see if tell her to contact Scopely and ask if the player is breaking terms of service. What kind of term of service? What would be the term of service that they could be breaking? Yeah, but what I know what terms of service and EULA are, but like what potential infraction should she ask about? Because you can't just ask if they're breaking terms of service. They're like, yeah, sounds like she made the right decision. I'm seriously thinking about just saying, sounds like you made the right decision. See, PBB Bucket only has 8 people. They have 8 people. Tyro's level 39. There's no way she could be that. She could have been that new to not know how, like. What was her name? I mean, this is the crazy thing is this is a minor, this is like a side story to everything else that's going on in the game right now. This is a minor side story. But she honestly kind of threw gas on the fire to create the bigger story. Like she's like the person who killed Duke Fernandad. What started World War I? Shoot a minor duke, but happened to have an alliance with so and so, which happened to have an alliance with so and so, which happened to have an alliance with so and so, which happened to have an alliance with so and so. Sure, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm trying to look at it from her perspective too, Drunkard. I'm just, you know... But also, Davy Davi, who comes in our chat, is in that alliance that she's bitching about. That she's been bitching about, and it's been causing him problems. It's been causing him a lot of problems. You're not in our Discord. You haven't been part of that conversation. People, by problems, I mean they keep accusing him of things that he is not even related to. They're saying he's an alt, like his alliance, some people in his alliance, PBB, they're basically saying that they were being accused of being harboring rogues of Embers and shit, 80, whopping 86, goddamn, of basically harboring rogues when that is not the case. They have never broken ROE. So the main person that she's pissed off is Tyro, and she was accusing him of, she said she never accused him of breaking ROE, but other people are, because of the language she used and how many times she complained, people just assumed that Davy Davi's alliance members were breaking ROE. So she started a lot of shit. And this is my perspective. This is me just slightly paying attention before it became such a big deal. But we've talked about it on stream for 2 weeks now. But like, we talked about it as it was happening. Because, you know, Davey comes in chat and he's like, dude, this, he didn't say this, but he's like, this bitch, you know. I'm like, what's going on, man? And he's like, this lady keeps saying, or this girl, whatever. Like, it's just been a constant pressure for him. Wow, I can't believe we're gonna do this. Probably not a good idea. I'll do it anyway. I've looked at this one 4 times. This one's pretty close though, huh? 1,000. We don't want to accidentally take those. There's probably nobody. Oh, there is potential. Okay. Is that a satisfactory answer, drunkard? We have 1,000 dilithium. That's crazy. That's crazy. Factions, let's go spend our green ones. I think I have green. Uh-oh. I'm just shocked that a female avatar in a video game is causing drama. You're funny. What do I do with this plutonium? That's how I level up. Ooh, I now have access to Rogue. Somebody was asking me earlier. Yes, who asked that question? I do have access to this. Data to directives. Used to launch an attack against uncommon eclipse. Do I have anything else to spend these on? Go ahead and do that. It's something I can get automatically. You did, yeah. Alright. We're going to save these for a couple days because we want to level up Kirk. We're going to hold off on those. I think we need 1,500. Yeah, that's the botany base stuff, exactly. Stinky Pinky. How much do I have left? Not that much left. Not that much left, actually. I could do that again. I mean, so basically I could go back and redo that so that way I have 50,000 for tomorrow. It takes 37,000. I have 14,000. So I actually should just bring my ship back and go mine another 50,000 for tomorrow. It actually takes a lot more than I thought. Darth, go one. He still thinks that's a lot. All right, my sweet summer grandpa. They keep calling me sweet summer child because I keep saying, oh man, that's a lot for me. And I even put that into context. For me, that's a lot. And then y'all make fun of me for thinking that's a lot. So guess what, sweet summer grandpa? You're right. I still think it's a lot. Another Darth in the server. That's not going to be confusing at all, or in the chat. What's going on, man? I suggest not to level up that faction for now. The rogues? Yeah? Do tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Leveling up leads to the dark side. Okay. But it sounds like based on your name, the dark side might not be too bad. What up, Amber? How you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, there's no more... Oh, wait, there's a 0 node, but he has nothing. Nothing! Alright, that's out. That's as far out as I feel like going. Anything on the way back home? So we still got space. I think we've already looked through here recently. I wish they were OPC so I could hit them. Any dragon I'm just gonna mess with. Just mess with them. Ooh, they are not 0 node though. I know it doesn't break ROE. I'm just gonna wait until they get more for me for later. We let them do the work for us. And sometimes I miss them, sometimes most of the time I don't though. Most people only don't play as much as I do. At this level. There we go. There we go. In fact, you can get the Stella parts from there, but if you level up over a certain level, you can no longer get them. How... But I don't even know how I got these 540 points. How did I even get these points in the first place? This doesn't level it up. Apex Hunter on Thursday? Yeah. That you're probably right. Apex Outlaw? This thing? So I could spend these. Like, these are ones that I don't really... I have them forever, though, right? So, these little rogue event trophies? Huh. And then Apex... I don't know what these... I don't know the path that these things all unlock. Let me run to the restroom real quick, y'all. And it's... See if my wife is about ready for dinner. Computer, set an alarm for 6:25 p.m.
Alarm set for 6:20.
Research outlaw tree. Research an outlaw tree, and then the 2 in the station tree, as well as Apex research speed and Apex construction speed. That's how I got. That's what I'll need these for. Oh. Okay. Can't attack 18s anymore, son of a bitch. Do 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 do. Pretty much any research that starts with the word Apex is what they're for. Okay. Oh, it was this one. That person. Alright, I think we're gonna start mining, zero-noding the other stuff too. Might be able to get enough to where I can actually help out my contribute to my alliance. Let's see here. So G, anything that says Apex. So even though I can't see that it's going to require those, it will require those. And let's go ahead and prepare 17 minutes. All right, that gives us time to look for something. First one starting next level will give warp speed boost. Hell yeah. Scrapping Speed 1 will become your best friend in the future. Speed 1. Scrapping Speed 1. Gotcha. Gotcha. Understood. Understood. The Scrapping Speed 1. Okay. Alright, let's look around. We've only been, so far we've only done zero nodes on like on the 3 gas and stuff like that. So now we're actually going to start looking for Tritanium and people on 0 nodes with Tritanium. Probably not going to be that many. Probably should have done that first, but we didn't know what we didn't know. There's one right there. In 40s and 50s, building and scrapping old ships, your best way to get materials and ship parts. Okay. Well, this week is, I guess we're going to work on that this week. Yeah, you cannot speed up scrapping. You can get alliance helps, but no speed ups allowed on scrapping, so it takes a day. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. But like right now, this ship right here, well, I'm not going to really spend much more. Scrapping at least has its own queue. Yes, thank goodness. So I can build a ship and scrap a ship. I'm not looking forward to the timers they're going to put on scrapping G5 ships when they add that. So right now, oh, because you can't scrap G5 ships. So that way you can't accidentally scrap your, yeah, okay. Understood. Let's see how much I need in order to contribute. So, oh, I actually have enough now. I actually have enough, and I need 10 AP. So I could do this, but then I won't. I'm not gonna do it, but I could. I actually have the ability to do it right now. Takes 10 days to scrap. Wow. Wow. Alright. While we are waiting, let's go see if we have more ships we can build. We can build another Fortunate. We might actually build 3 Fortunates and actually use it. No. I'm thinking Envoys. In fact, I will go ahead and start another Envoy. That takes 9 hours. I'll do that before we go to bed. So all these ships, I'm building extra ones over the next couple days. Over the next couple days, I will be upgrading them and all that in order to scrap them later. That's the way I understand it later. Or, that's the way I understand it so far. ABCD, you know who. I don't know. Alright, so we got that guy right there. This guy is also 0 node. Any others? Right, I can scrap them now already. I can scrap them now already, or I don't need to rank them up first? I don't need to tier them up to max? I'm just double checking because he said I could scrap them now already. I was just double checking that it's not that I understood it. I have an alliance error. No. Whew. Always max before scrap. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure we are on the same page there. Level them. Not tier them, not just, well, level them means max tier up, and then... No, I understood. Understood. Thank you for the clarification. I'm just saying, I'm not going to do it right now. Like, I'm not going to bring this ship home and all that kind of stuff just so I can tier those up, just so I can start. Like, that'll be something I don't have time to, like, learn that today. Like, but while we're streaming or while we're playing throughout the week, we will start taking a look at that. A long way off, but the at 42, but the Revenant as a ship has a unique scrap cycle. Interesting. That is a long way off for me, isn't it? Who's this? Ah, kaputs. Nobody mining here. Not a single person. Interesting. Oh, that counts as my mine tritanium. Hell yeah. Ah. This guy's got a lot. And this guy's got a lot. Let's see if there's anybody else. I'll make a name for myself, eh, Monster? I'll maybe make a name for myself. Do 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 do. One minute left on that one. All right. Be very, very quiet. We are hunting other OPCs. Oh, Zero the dog. Bro, we had such a good conversation the other night, didn't we? I've been hitting you. So there's one in Freda. All right. Let's see here. There's one in Freda, so we'll head to Freda first. There's really nothing else past that. Ah, 17. I don't really want to go to further out places yet. It takes me too long to get back. There's a lot less people at this level that mine titanium and stuff. Mostly because they really don't need it. How often do you mine try to... Exactly. Exactly. That is exactly my point, good sir. Mine, I almost do not do that at all beyond events needing it. Yeah. Well, right now, until I get a fourth dock, I guess technically I could have 2 ships out right now. I don't really need to be mining anything. Technically. But I need to mine enough to be able to pull from my G2 refineries because I need the uncommon mats. I need a lot of uncommon mats for my upgrades and stuff still. So that is why there's a reason I have 8.5 billion power destroyed, mass amounts of OPC. Okay, gotcha. See, I'm doing both. I'm doing both. So I was told by a couple people that I was gonna piss people off, and I was gonna start being a thing. But so far, I have my honor of operations that we've talked about. I really only hit 0 nodes. If they're OPC 0 nodes, that's really all I do. It's easier and easier? Okay. Let's find the next one. Or where was it? Freya? Guy had a lot, right? Somebody here had a lot. Oh, that's my buddy. That's my buddy. Sort of buddy. I talked to him one night. Bigger miners that get more OPC faster. Understood. It was Freda, and then I think it was here. It's the next one. Nope. I was wrong. Why do they just have all their ships just sitting out? Just sitting out doing nothing. Like, put them in your base. Like, do something to make them... Like, at least if you're in your base and you get attacked, they defend it. Like, I just don't get why you just leave your ship out. At least have it be mining. At least have it be doing something. Oh, is Lake back? Did she come back? PBB literally just said they don't think Judea is princess publicly. I cannot keep track of these goalposts, but I do love a good show. Hell yeah. That's what Rockmo just said. Where is this? Ah. Yeah, we don't go all the way up there. For what we're doing. That's really not that much. Alright. I'll keep looking. While we're flying back, we'll keep looking. Don't think this one had anything. We are about to run out of time. We might come back online tonight. We might. But it is a school night, and I'm trying to be a good boy and go to bed at a decent hour on school nights. But I have not been doing very well at it. There's two. Ah, that one doesn't have to do anything. Laidson. Who was it last night? The camel. The camel was like, I'm all for OPC hunting, but remember, people have a long memory. And I was like, until they start talking about me, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. But I've backed off a lot, because right now I'm literally only hitting 0 nodes. I'm not even hitting them if they're not Z node. I'm not even looking to see how much they've got. I should. But I've got my honor of operations, and we're sticking to it for now. Ah. But later on, if I come back on tonight and I need something to do, we're gonna be going for the high numbers instead of just 0 nodes. There's a lot of little alliances that I've never even heard of and never seen them talk in chat. Damn it. But so far, I've had a couple people send me a message, and they were like, asshole move, man, or they were like, they called me, they cursed me out for a second. I was like, and I didn't blow it off. I was just like, oh, were you one of the people I farmed last night? And they're like, yeah, and they're I'm cool about it. I'm not a dick about it. Like, haha, gotcha. I'm not like that. So far, I've been able to keep the diplomacy going. And then the next night, they come back and hit me, and I'm fine with that. Totally fine with that. It does not hurt my feelings. Is that the only one? I thought I had another one. perfect. That'll be perfect. 4 hours. For me to come back on later tonight. Wait, there's not enough. Not enough. Digibase, eat a giant turkey Digi. I didn't realize he was already zeroed. Right now only FFO. If anyone wants to join, let me know. Right now only hit 31 in FAFO. I'll gladly pencil you in. Jishui. I think that's all the systems that are close by. I don't think it'd be worth it to come over here. Could be somebody hiding. But probably not worth it. So tonight, when I come back, I'm probably going to come back. After dinner and hanging out with the lady, we will spread out further because there's probably more targets out here. It just takes longer to fly out there. Speaking of that, is there anybody else streaming that we could raid here in a few minutes? Oh shit, we got a lot of people on YouTube watching. Thank y'all. Thank you for the YouTube lurks. I really appreciate that. Ultimate DJs, I could raid him. I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard that raiding bigger people, you should really raid people that are kind of like at your same viewership. Maybe a little bit bigger, because raiding him might be a little rude, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. CBTU.
You're just gonna get
He has rated me, though.
He says, I'll give it to a free to play then. Okay, that's good.
Could also raid CBD. He's raided me before. Is he actually playing today?
I didn't put Admiral Freeman below decks, that was a bit silly.
Let's raid CBD today. So thank y'all for hanging out. Let me hit this button. Let me hit this button. Thank y'all for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do on whatever platform you're watching on. We will see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward! And one day this screen will finish loading. I think I'm done rating the new players because they're just there for the sponsorship. They don't actually want to play the game most of the time. One of the NDA streamers? Oh, let's do... No, yeah, let's do Ultimate DJs. Let's do Ultimate DJs, okay. Let's do it. Catch y'all on the next one.
If you send, say, a dozen postcards, that cost you what, like $5 in stamps, and then you could end up winning $100. And besides the stamps thing, that ain't me.